already. It's all clean and prepared.
He better not give you a higher grade on your stream.
He's not even going to give me a grade. And if he does, it's not going to be anywhere near as good as your stream. We know this. Good morning, A- streamer. Don't you, like, average the score? I mean, what's the average of an A and an A-?
It's like a 91%.
It's like a 91%? A 91% streamer? Whatever. Okay. Phoenix Wright, second trial. We're at the very last trial, I believe. We just finished up the last investigation. And I think we're just about to go into the final section of trials. Or the last day. I think there is technically still one day available if it doesn't finish by this trial day. Because in this weird fantasy world of lawyer universe, trials have to be done in 3 days, and we've already taken 2 days. But I feel like it's getting close to the end. I'd be surprised if we have to go another day. We'll see. Continue. Oh, shoot. I gotta get my control. I guess, I mean, for this game, you don't really need a controller, but I like controller. Got egg in there?
You're gonna make some allegations of me?
Yeah. No, I know. Oh, wait, actually, I think you are sitting on.
No! Dude, be careful, that beer's open.
It wasn't even there in my mind. Alright, I got the controller. Mary failed the allegations. She was sitting on it.
You failed the almost tip my beer over allegations.
Yeah, but I didn't. You gotta show evidence. Or else it didn't happen.
You stated your guilt.
That's not in the record. There's no judge here. This is on unlawful land. Alright. Got my controller. We're all ready to go. I think. Oh, wait. No, it does work. Hell yeah. Part 3. Okay. Alright. How was work, Ozzy? Or how is work going, I guess, actually. You probably are still working. Whatever. Look, I'm really dang sorry, but I don't remember her accent. It's gonna keep going in and out. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. I know she has like a southern accent, but once I do an accent, I can never do it again. It just kind of goes into a void. A little pocket dimension that I just forget about. It's quiet before the storm. Got a big change running tomorrow through to Monday. Okay. So, okay, so the storm's gonna last about a little more than half a week. So good luck, get prepared. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. I can choose not to forgive her. Why would I do that? She's good. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. I just looked over to see if I was muted, but I've been talking this whole time. I would have been devastated if I was still muted. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know? Gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all that dirt I dig up. So thanks. Hey. Don't be surprised, tell you what. I'll even give you this info for free. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm sure you could power through it. You could use me as your punching bag in the future days if you want to. More so than usual. If I shouldn't give you that power. Let's give the chat. I think my chat's a little too close to my camera. I always forget where my chat is located in my sources. I have too many. It's gotta be about the game, right? Why is it not in extras? I don't know where my chat went. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. Move it up a little bit. Like barely a little. Should I put you up there? That's probably fine. Okay. The murder. Maya's not the real murderer then. Who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Any Meanie? Well, ain't there anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we're all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eni, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eni. I hate saying her name. Makes me feel so dumb. Present? I think we just... Like, she didn't want to talk to us for whatever reason. She was locked up. And then we just got through those security gates. Or those doors she put up. The locks. So now we could interrogate her in a way. Maybe the key? Okay. What would she know about? I don't think she had no recollection of the ball. Oh, probably the pictures. Yeah, we need to talk more about these pictures. I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murder just right and even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up. That's my technique. My technique now, you hear? Oh, is it just the same thing? Okay, it's the same thing. Nothing new. I don't think she'll really have anything about anything else. Maybe the... No, not the floor plans. I'll do it, but yeah. Is she a journalist? Can't go looking at such old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front, you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. Okay, so it's the same thing. Is there anything I even need to talk to you about? Today's trial? Oh, I think, even though it's checked off, maybe she has something? Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you can forgive a gal like me. Don't forgive her. I'm not done. And to think we trusted you, Lotta, and what do? You stab us in the back. You stressed us all out and even gave Maya a few strands of white hair. Oh, am I guilt-tripping her into telling stuff? Now I'm going to have to pray she makes it, or she may come back as a ghost. Ah, that's enough. You could stop right there. Look, I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. I'll spill it all. Everything? Yeah, I got everything. But, well, actually, tell you what. I'll even do it for free. You were expecting me to pay you after what you did to us? Oh, I guess... Maybe at the trial she'll give us it? Okay, you don't have anything new, Pearl. Maybe the occult leader? Nope. Oh, she's not even here. I just want to make sure we talk to everyone. Okay, she has nothing for me. And this is the problem of quitting halfway through a trial. You don't remember what you were doing the last time. Because we went to you. We got what we needed from you, I think, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Oh. I remember. We were trying to figure out about another accident that she knows about that she's not willing to tell us. But we need to give her proof that she was in a car crash, supposedly. I don't know how I would know that, but I failed a prompt and it told me, Or it progressed. I guess I didn't fail a prompt. I succeeded in a prompt which gave me an answer that I didn't know about. And now I need to back up that answer with evidence. But we don't have that evidence. Not that I know of. Patients died of malpractice at a Grace Surgical Clinic. And we tried this and this didn't work. Meanie, nurse at Grace Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. So we need to... I feel like we have to go to Lotta. She has something she's not telling us. Or wait. What if I just... Did I try this already? I feel like... Oops. I feel like I would have. If I show her the clipping of the person dying. Or her sister in a car crash. I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Maybe this one? Okay, no, it's not that either. The ball? Nope. Okay, I don't think she has anything on anything, so... I do think our key lies with Lotta. You don't have anything new, right? No. I think I already presented the ball to you, but I'll end the pot. Okay, no. Okay, no, still nothing new. I guess, yeah, let's go back to the entrance here. Or maybe, wait, can we go to the detention center? I don't think we've been here in a while. But Mia, Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. And also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true, but if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Thank you, but no thanks? Wait. No thanks. Not in the interest of advertisement on my channel, thank you. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? You got one of those, didn't you? Before? Yeah, I did. You did, yeah. Was that last night? No, it was the previous one.
It was Sunday.
Yeah.
The first message of my stream, pretty much.
I get those when I first started. I got those a ton, but I think that was just the state of Twitch at the time.
Oh yeah.
It's been a little bit better, but I still get one like every now and then.
Yeah.
I used to ban the term want to become famous because every single bot had that. So now they changed it up, so it doesn't work anymore. Oh well. Oh, you need to get Nightbot, maybe.
Maybe.
Probably have a lot of bots in there. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestors, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha? Amitabha? To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. I wish we came here first. Yeah. Come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia? We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. I mean, the guard is very not concerned about what's happening here. In fact, I think he's probably dozed off over there. Or dead. He's been in that that same stance for the past game. Phoenix, yes, Chief? There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. Okay, okay. So I know we still need one more piece of evidence. I'm pretty sure. Any more than that, I don't know. Alright, Takalada. You know something. I need to present you... You know something about Mimi. Oh, wait. Do I present... I always forget you could do this. That's Eeny Meeny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I'd also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Oh, okay, so that opened up a dialogue. Does she know anything more about the sister? No, okay. Maybe the doctor, actually. Hey, it's that Dr. Gray guy. It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul. Since when was Lada so religious? Okay. Eeny Meeny. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha. It'll cost you. It'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckoned, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds, ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this Hody clinic. Alright, so we got what we needed. This might open a whole new can of worms. I'm a little worried that this trial is going to go longer than I think. So this is where Eeny was hospitalized. Oh no, who the fuck is this? Yes, are you here to visit a patient, yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hody. Oh. I didn't think he'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So what can I help you with, huh? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny. Miss Meeny? Miss Eeny Meeny? Oh, yes, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this. He's the director, isn't he? Oh, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their bosses. Come now, be a good boy and give the director's white lab coat. Oh, give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, okay, I got it, yes. Yes, huh? Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hody, ho-ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity, wait. Oh, the inhumanity only person I can talk to is this guy. What beer is that? Is it empty?
Yeah.
Dang, I was gonna have a taste.
It's one that your dad. He doesn't like it, so if you want to grab one.
Is it a cider?
It's a red ale.
Hmm. Yeah, I think he said he wanted the other version of that. There's a red one and a blue one.
Blue one.
I think, which is the standard. I don't know what a red ale is. It's probably just the color. Alright, what's up, hottie? So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinically stuff. Yes. Doctor clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details, ho-ho. Yes. What does that look for? Yes, they're really... God, I hate this voice. I might stop. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Feel free to stop. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you for your, exception. Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Meenie? Oh, now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say that with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I could show to this old coot. I show him Eenie? Oh, I have to be outside and present. Yeah, I always forget to do that. Oh, do you know Dr. Gray? Okay, he doesn't know anything. Miss Eenie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. I'll tell her for you. Oh, actually, do you also know her sister? About this person? I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Alright, actually no. I want to present... Oh, this was at a different hospital. Okay, so she was treated... Okay. Eenie was treated here, Mimi was treated at the Gray Surgical Clinic area. How would he know Mimi then? Okay, whatever. What do we need to find here? Oh. No, not that one. This one? This face, maybe? Now this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this? Nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Is this the same thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping he would say something about the person in the photo. Maybe I do show the snippets. Okay, he knows nothing about that. He knows nothing about that. Did I get any evidence from him yet? What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on, I'll give you something, real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's, see, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty is in young, silky smooth, hottie patients. Oh god. There's something, there's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyhow, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? That girl. I remember her especially well. Really especially very well. I don't like this guy. I feel like there isn't really much we could show him, though. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Yes, I'll get into that. Trust me, I will. That girl? That's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around in round bandages, and her arm was in a cast. Sounds pretty severe, right? Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars. Car, you mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? God, there's so much to do here. There's too much talking to this old man. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Eeny's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. A picture? That girl, see? She had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her, Yes. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like a swiped. Breach of ethics. Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I don't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with her car. Alright. So you looked up information on Eeny's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn a lot about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. According to this, Miss Eeny was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eeny fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Alright, we're done here, right? I should probably look this over. It's been a half a year since Miss Eeny had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was the real help, wasn't I? Yes, very. Well, then I'll get back to my room. Tell Miss Eeny I said hi, okay? It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. And we gotta go back and talk to Eni. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking too well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seed and controlling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into, a murder, that's what. What a mess. But, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about? That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in this world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip. Well, while I'm busy saving people. Oops, I accidentally clicked too fast there. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to be the master? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay. Got a whole list of things she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out the old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing not long ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Yeah, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Okay, we need to go to the garden. I'm guessing we can't go in here. Oh, we can. Okay. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock your secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Yeah, I have to present first. This. Oh god, I forgot we don't have the health anymore. I'm gonna try and save more often. Oh, I can't save here, that's right. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Yourself? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes, so, like, wow, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? I can. Eni's photo for her driver's license, direct to highest treasured possession. Wait, I thought I got it. No, I didn't mean to back out. Can I actually see? Is there something different with her face? No. Okay, that's not it. Is it in her profile? who claims to be a director hottie, seems to be extremely healthy. Wait. Is it the driver's license? I feel like that's not right. I'll try it. Oh, I forget you take health damage from this shit. Okay, I probably should have saved. How is it not the license? Did we do this before and I just forgot? Oh, it got stapled onto this, didn't it? Miss Eeny Meeny. Okay, I didn't know it got added onto the clippings. Well, I should have looked at this beforehand. I was like totally tired. I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a large sea of flames. Still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. If Miss Eeny Meeny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister. Mimi was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed. Okay, that's what we present. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Meeny, is here, too. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Do I? Oh, no, I don't want that. Maybe? This is your proof. Oh, wait, no. Is it fine? I think we're fine. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake doctor. Now, were you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be your sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meeny. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Okay, that was an easy one to get. I'm glad they didn't trick me. Oh my god, that's so much health. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I believe I know where this is going. I feel like it was made pretty obvious, unless it was, planted there to give me suspicions, but when the doctor mentioned that the hospital does physical surgery, I have a good idea that the faces got switched up during surgery. So she has her sister's face now. I don't know how that's going to play into the story, but it's kind of leading there. I feel like the doctors would do more research than just see a photo that's in the car and just go off that. Yeah. But in this world, I can believe it. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Ha ha ha, it seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Excuse me? What you mean? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
I don't know, you're hiccuping.
I was coughing.
Oh, you're... okay. Oh, so I have all the clues now, I think. So let's just get out of here, then. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Oh, hey, hold on. Okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while this young man... Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. What? Don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Detective, do not upset me further. He was about to bring out his gun again. Sorry. If I was a cop, I'd be showing all the kids my guns too. Yes, Mary. Stygian.
Yes.
Sunshine.
Sunshine. That's me.
That's you. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. This... Bye-bye. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't fake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about that Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Dude, I'll look at this. Hey, Pearls, can you take a look at this? Aw, I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful. Oh, I was gonna be like, hey, I'm a lawyer. I got this. She's safe, but no. Let's, I think, just go to the detention center, right? You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Oh, am I gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to show her all the evidence. Okay. Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Oh, please let me stop. Pause. Please. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's save. I don't know why she would punish me for getting him wrong, but I'm gonna save just in case. Sure, I welcome you to try. Okay, I think we just do this first. Sorry. You were right, Ozzy. It was getting a little hot. Had to open the window. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Oh, I guess it's different? It doesn't work on her? We'll just do this. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Oh boy. Oh. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Alright, now we can do it. How hurt would you be if... Wait. If you fell out the window? Probably not that hurt. I'd probably survive. Normal person could survive 6 stories, right? What's the limit? Basically, you just have to land on your feet, right? And then just break your legs and you survive? I don't know the method. You don't go ahead first, I know that. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. You are protecting Maya. I think you're trying to protect this person? Phoenix, don't let me down like this. Oh. Maya's life... Well, you're... I wasn't wrong. You're protecting Maya's life. He's especially strict today. Why would you want to protect anyone else? Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Oh, Pearl. Duh. No. Yes. Yes? Her? Morgan Fay? It could be these two. I'm gonna say Pearl makes the most logical sense. What the fuck? It's not Pearl? You don't care about Pearl? Okay, I will load, but I just want to get this right. Is Morgan? I mean, she's dead. You can't protect her anymore. Amy? Maybe the legacy of the... Because it lies on her, maybe? Yeah, that's it. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but... While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion to my aunt. Let me back out. I want to load back up. Oops. Oh. I need all the health I can get for the trial tomorrow. Because I wasted so much health on the previous day. I want to be absolutely sure we go on there full power. You are protecting Morgan, which in turn is protecting the clan. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Evidence, is there anything here that says Morgan on it? I mean, there's nothing here that is like tied to Morgan though. I don't believe it's that. Cast suspicion to my aunt. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I mean, we have all the clues. Let me just look through them. Don't think there's anything here. So I feel like she wouldn't shoot at the folding screen because she was really protective of it. Oh, that's with the bullet hole. I mean, it could be the cloth scrap. Let's save again. I'm gonna go with the cloth scrap here. It's the only piece of evidence we haven't really looked into, actually. Although I don't know why she would want to kill Dr. Morgan. Or not Dr. Morgan, Dr. Gray. Oh, do I have to do all this again? Okay. Show me evidence that would cast suspicion to my aunt. I don't believe it's this. There's no connection to this piece of scrap to Morgan. Anyone could have put it in the incinerator. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Oh wait, no, that was before. Right? Didn't she call the police recently? Like... Could be this. It belongs to the pay or phase. I feel like it would be something really decisive. Because this has Maya's fingerprints, which doesn't cast suspicion on the aunt more so than it does Maya. I don't believe it's this. Could it be the key? It wasn't locked for some reason. Practice incident, murdered during channeling. Because why would she have a need to kill him? I feel like that's where this hint's kind of leading towards. Okay, we'll go with the knife. Okay, it's not the knife. If it's this piece of cloth, it's true. Show me some evidence. Really? I feel like that's not definitive proof. Well, maybe Phoenix can explain it. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. See, that would make more sense if we use the clothing box instead of the scrap of cloth as like a evidence. I feel like this doesn't accurately really pin Morgan to it. I don't know why, but there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Exactly. That's why I didn't want to choose that evidence. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? I feel like this is the hardest trial by far. Everything is hidden behind wall after wall after wall. Because with that piece of scrap, you had to think, oh, who has access to the incinerator? And then you had to think, oh, what did she burn? And it was the clothes. Oh, who could have changed her while after the murder using the box? It's just kind of, you have to think on multiple levels, which is a little challenging for me. Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? I mean, there's a hole in it. Did it say anything in here? About the bullet hole? Well, it's the burned remains of it, so I feel like just that's too easy of an answer to do this. From Maya's costume. Is there anything about Maya on here? Oh, channeling. No. Oh, the key was in... Wow, okay, I just remembered. The key was also found in the incinerator along with the burnt piece of cloth. So the only person who had the key was Maya, who was inside of the chamber. Okay, see, you had to think far back. Holy shit. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right, and this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, and the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. Objection! Thank you, Ozzy. I'm surprised you used points. There's only one person who could have done that. The only person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. That sent me back to 0? No, it didn't. There's no shot you're at 0 points. How would you lose them all? You... What is it? Did you just spend them all offline? You spend the most points? You're gaslighting me right now. However, I mean, sure, you spent a lot on like half-hour redeems, but those aren't really that expensive to use. They're like 1,000 points each. Like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. I spent like 5k points every variety hour. I have added and redeemed like 20 games on the list. You redeemed... I don't think you've redeemed a single game on the list. You added... Okay, that's not true. You added the farm game to the list. And I think you talked most people into redeeming what you want. I apologize if I started things at some point. There's always beef, no worries. Like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof for me, of this for me. But I want to know if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? The clothing box? Oh, wait. She moved the clothing box to hide that the bullet pinned the changing of clothes to the room. Oh, wait, no, she didn't know about the bullet. She probably didn't see the bullet hole in the box. She removed the box because she didn't want people to know that Maya changed clothing. And it was hidden behind the folding screen. Okay. What did she need? She needed... Why did she have a knife on her anyways? She was... Okay, he was stabbed in the chest, then shot point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. So she stabbed first. Maya. Oh, shit. I wonder if when you're channeling someone, your fingerprints change too, or if that stays the same. Since you said you don't need solid proof of this one, I feel like you shouldn't take that much damage from it. I feel like taking 2 bars of health away is a little too much. Christ. I think it could be the costume. But she was outside of the room. In order for my aunt to murder... Who? Wait, I just realized. Pearl?
Take that!
Where does that leave you? Should be easy for you to figure out. Okay, well, I think I know what it is. Okay, it's not Pearl. I was thinking of someone else who could channel, but I think it's literally just Eni. Is wishing Our Lady colleagues a happy International Women's Day? Oh no. It making me look like a douche for not? Does that make you a douche? I haven't said that to Mary yet. Is that something you need to wish someone a happy, like, month? Wait, is it a day? Oh, it's a day. For some reason, I was thinking it was International Women's Month, but I don't think that's a thing. Eeny meeny? Okay. I think we'll get health after this, so I don't have to reload. Eeny meeny, she's the answer to the final question. Else is, then what is my excuse? Your excuse is you don't have to. You're not required to. I mean, you could say it after. You could be like, oh yeah, happy International Women's Day. There's no shame in that. There's more shame if you just say, well, he said it, I don't have to say it myself. There's more shame in that. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Meeny were in cahoots. We got it. Full health, baby. That trial will be no problem tomorrow. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know if, for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she is the one that holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course, Misty Faye. Me and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right. Chief, we won't lose. Okay, so I'm wondering if everything is kind of tied to that urn that broke. Although I feel like it's... This is going to be a very interesting trial. Because normally I have a pretty good idea of what happened before going into a trial. But I've been the most stumped on this this full chapter. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me. Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect of a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do a big favor? Or do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Ah, thank goodness. Nick? This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh yeah, I guess because Pearl... Okay, there's something going on with Pearl in this case. I haven't figured it out what it is, though. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Defense is ready. Let's start already. Mr. Von Wright. Or, it's not Von Wright, what the fuck? Mr. Phoenix Wright. I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh, that's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. Yeah, it's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. You can't say that on International Women's Day? I think that was a few days ago, actually. Is that today? When is that? Should I know that? Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecutor has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma... Then, how do you explain this picture? Are you saying that that person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that, wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, what is... You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante in this trial. Okay, well, it's going to get to the point where that can't be the case because, I mean, Phoenix and Morgan were standing... Oh, no, wait. Were we standing outside when... Where were we after the murder took place? I feel like we were right outside the room. We would have seen it. After we heard gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Oh, that's right. We went to the telephone booth. Okay. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why is she making a point to take a stab at me? Ugh, never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Oh boy. That means we save right now. Because I don't want to go through all that. All the effort. And just have, like, no health afterwards. Alright. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Just now you said those two... you were... I can't read. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lot is not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry, I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Faye? Requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another what? Oh, it's nothing, no need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify, why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad now. People have a good impression of her and bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. Pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness? Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this. However, the witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell? Did she... This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. Let me... So when did she do the severing technique? You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy witness? Oh, happy? Witness elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough? From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls in Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Meeny? I think you can see where this is headed. How would... I mean, she was channeling... Yeah, she was channeling the nurse, who was the sister of Eeny. How would she know... No, that's the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, how would she know that her sister was in the side room? She went all that way through 2 doors directly to her. Okay, so my name is, like, Eeny Meeny. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff? Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what it means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Meeny. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is that correct? Well, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. What the fuck? There might have almost been a car crash outside. I heard, like, tires squealing. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, totally... told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying this person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi, she was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why didn't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. I'm like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Meany, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? There. I don't know why I said it like that. I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. It's no time to bow yet. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Yeah, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt. So the defense will cross-examine this witness. Oh god, I got hiccups. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save. I feel like it's a good habit just to save after, like, right before all of these. Okay. Channeling started, sleeping in the side room. Why were you there in the first place? Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Was it addressed why she was there? Like, that's my biggest question, is her relevancy to being in the manor for some reason. Because she's not part... Oh, wait, no, she was studying the cult. Because she's a parapsychologist or whatever. Very big coinkydink that her sister was being channeled randomly the same day she was there studying. Like a little later, someone came into my room, like really suddenly. Do you know the time? Like maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more clear about it. Sorry, my bad? No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Oh, never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all. Mr. Smith? First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of her time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Meanie? Or is it Miney? It might be Miney. Miney? I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy in a sad way. You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult? But I know all about the Kurain channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said. Yeah, question it. Something's fishy. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No, there wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange. But, don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It is very important. It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright, Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony. Okay, I'm totally cool with that. Let's save here. I wasn't scared at all, and her costume looked totally normal. Excuse me? Okay, we'll get back on that. Actually, no, let's go back. So, there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Yeah, nothing was weird. That's impossible. Is everything okay? Can I go on? Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Just to make sure we got all our eggs in the basket, let's hold this one too. Something terrible. What was this thing she told you? Huh? Didn't I just, tell you about it? Did you, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, no. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? That has got to be a reference to the Legend of Zelda CD games. Don't bother asking. Sure. I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time? Sure, no problem. I'll even, tell it all spooky-like for you. Oh, wait. It's this? Okay. I guess I didn't need to see it again. I wonder why it's letting me see it again, though. Usually they only do that if there's, a clue in it for the current objection. Or objective. Not objection. I'm too into the game. Man, there's a lot of people live right now. I have a little button on my Steam Deck that lets me see how many people I'm following are live. And that's what I use to raid. How was that? It was a little scary. I'm sorry, maybe I put too much spookiness into it? I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this slide, didn't she? We can't rush this, let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere, don't give up. but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Okay. I think it was the second to last one. Her costume looked totally normal. And we will present the totally not normal looking costume. That was a very well spun line, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are you? Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Well, like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Oh, I wonder if I did this picture, it would have worked just fine, too. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The bloody, blood spray. Miss Meanie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. What is the meaning of this? Miss Meanie? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. Alright, part 2. The side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I would, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. Excuse me? And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. He knows us by this point. Alright, let's save. Because I am too scared of doing this all over again. And wasting time. I wasted too much time last stream. I gotta make up for it here. Side room was kind of dark, you know? Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions into this court. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Meanie's? You are such a hopeless cause, witness. You may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Ugh, I can't breathe. Let me out of here. Costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended in. You didn't see the blood. Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And what was your sister, Miss Miney, at the time? Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew she, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say that to you? Yeah. How can anyone believe this? Then I, totally took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so? I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Might I ask you one more thing? Like, sure? Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place, huh? Like, what do you mean? When you... arrived at the crime scene, we're in the side room. I think it's... going to the crime scene is more important. Because the urn was there, and that's when Pearl was putting together the urn. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, nothing strange? She answered rather quickly, now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well, Miss Meany. If you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Not even Pearl? Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember. Like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good, I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Didn't see anyone on the channeling chamber. Now I'm wondering, let me save, because I want to do something here. I'm thinking, is there anything here that broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came? And we already called the police at that point, because we were ushered out, well, not ushered out, but told to go out, call the police. And while that was happening, Pearl was in the side room. It doesn't say it here, but that's where the urn was located. I'm going to present this. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Oh, good one. Take a good look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks, do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that you had, that if you had really been walking along the winding way at the time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Oh, the person. Pearl. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh, and she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh. Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the only one to put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh, damn. Miss Meany, or Miney. I'm just gonna go with Meany. That's what I've been using, even though I think it's Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meany. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she is saying is the witness. Dude, you're really coming for her life. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe, her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Do I have evidence? I don't know why I would have evidence. Oh, maybe the clothes box? Nah, it's too early for that. I think I need to use the clothing box when... Well, maybe not. Maybe you have to do the clothing box and then prove that it was in that room at the time. There's no way. Probably should have saved before doing that. Your lies end here. That's fine, we got the health. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? It's in her testimony just now. It's in the evidence. Help me, Mia? Can I do that and be fine? Wait, I want to do that. I want to see what happens. I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So, just this once, do you want me to help you out? No, I got it, I got it. We don't need no hints. That's the spirit, give it another try. Mr. Wright, what is your answer? Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room, and I say that's not possible. Contradiction. It's in the evidence. It's in her testimony. I wish I could look at the testimony again. In a lot of visual novels, you could typically go back and see the dialogue, but I can't here for some reason. So the contradiction is... Well, isn't it just because the pearl was in the winding way? Yeah, okay, and I mean, it was broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until the police came. Oh, I can save again. Oh, I don't need to. It's probably in the evidence. The answer is in the court record. What? Planning to throw out another irrelevant piece of evidence? Very well, the court will see this evidence. Wait. I don't know what you plan on showing the court, but I can guarantee you the answer is not there. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now rethink your answer, alright? Okay, it was in the testimony. I wish I could see the testimony again. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Meanie, you made the following statement. And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Oh, how would she know if she was sleeping? Okay. I would have caught that if I could go back to the dialogue. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Meanie, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling room. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meanie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor, which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney? Or Meanie? Please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eeny Meeny. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Here, Your Honor? Miss Meany was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Meany was at the scene of the crime. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that. Only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eeny Meeny was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? I can't save, but you were behind here. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Don't make me... Ugh, jeez. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Meany. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry? Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. The box. Miss Meany? Yeah, Meany. How you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lada disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right, I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime. So, yeah, the folding screen had a bullet hole 8 inches off the ground. This one had a hole that was just about 8 inches off the ground as well. So, the folding screen? Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence that in that old thing. This? What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there and surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Meany, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eeny Meeny? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eeny Meeny, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore Medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. You can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime? It's not possible for one person to do it all by herself. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Well, wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Miss Meanie, you had an accomplice. I feel like this trial's a lot easier than the previous day's trial. If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And I'm actually glad about that, because I was feeling so dumb after the previous stream of this game. And if it wasn't someone from the Faye household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Faye? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. I mean, you could just use 1 hand too. Do you deny it? I guess do you stabilize it typically? I feel like if you're unaccustomed to guns, you would use 1 hand. I think this is what really happened. Wow, we're already getting to the end of this? I thought this trial was going to go on a lot longer. I mean, it's Phoenix Wright. It could... What am I saying? It could happen. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. Okay, that makes sense now. See, that didn't make sense in the previous trial. The fact that it was 8 inches off the ground and to the right. But we had to make a wild guess during that. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But what sort of deception would have been... that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Oh, you know what? This isn't over yet. We need to get to the background of Meanie with her face change and why... well, basically her connection to her sister is what we need to go into. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Oh, you know what? We have to question her as well. So that'll be another battle. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims. Well, what is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Okay. Bring Morgan Fay back out. Ha. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Ech. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? Damn, that's a good one. I gotta use that in real life. What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act, what reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive. I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. I can't save shit. That's fine. We have the health. It would be this one, right? Two women's car crashed onto a highway center divide. Able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Oh, it's not this. I was like totally tired, dropped off to sleep, and there was this crash, woke up in a huge sea of flames. But I opened the right door and I got out. Remember anything else? Driving the car was her sister. The 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is it this one? I know. Maybe? Maybe? I'm gonna go with this one. That's a lot of health I could lose. That's so much health. That's the most health we could lose in a case. Let's save. It's always been increments of 2. Why is a newspaper article being used as evidence? Because it shows her connection with the Gray Clinic. There's only one reason, right? Only one. A motive. Because this one talks about the news article of Dr. Gray accidentally killing 14 people for malpractice. Which I thought is okay motive, because it ties into with a car crash, but I guess they don't know the car crash. Would it be a profile? Nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Would it be a profile? Well, you're not a you're not an official news source, Ozzy. You're not an actual journalist. You can't just write a story that you wrote and use it to defend yourself in court. This is a news outlet with like actual licenses for this shit. What is an official news source journalist? Well, it's not The Onion, I'll tell you that. But this was... They could probably cross-examine with multiple sources. I'm just bringing up the article that has the event that explains it. They could go to other articles eventually, but it still works. I'm sure it's been used before in cases in the real world. Okay, I don't think it's a profile. But I think it's probably... Wait. Was there something else here?
Objection!
I think you should be disbarred. I mean, Phoenix Wright isn't the best lawyer, but I mean, he's pretty good. But he doesn't do it by the books. Most of the people here don't do it by the books. Where was it that I saw it? It wasn't this. Was it a profile? I feel like this would have worked too. Which one should I do? This one doesn't mention Dr. Gray at all. Or wait, does it? No, it does. Maybe this is better? This tells more of a story?
Take that!
Okay. Is this wrong or right? Because through that accident you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm like going to explain, so like please. Okay, it was right. Please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. I don't own a suit. Also, that would get very hot. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long. Maybe eventually I'll get a suit and wear it on stream for a future Phoenix Wright game. Maybe the next one, but I don't own like a lawyer's suit. I know not every man owns a suit. I own like a dress-up shirt. I don't have like a tailored suit for me that looks like business professional. I have a big old, I got a big boy dress-up shirt. What's up, Mary? Welcome in. That's what I call it. You got a problem with that, Mary? And besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. I'm being poor shamed by Ozzy. Yeah, I am. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see, ouch. Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. He's being extremely classist right now, Mary. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Meanie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. Just like I said, it's just as I told you. You could have brought a suit with like half the money you spent on the last Steam sale. Don't want to hear it? I didn't buy that many games on the previous Steam sale. It was during Christmas where I spent a lot. But I get your point. I get what you're getting at. But I have no need for a suit. Why would I have a need for games because I stream games. But I don't have a reason for a suit. I'm an engineer. We don't dress up for work. The only thing we dress up in is PPE gear. That's about it. And like steel covered toed boots. Dude, I will stream all those games, Mary. You can wear a suit to play this game. Fair, you know, that's only one use, I guess. But once I'm done through these games, it's just gonna collect dust in a closet. Hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude this cross-examine of Miss Eenie Meenie. Hold it. Okay, good. Someone said it. I wear dress-up shirts to weddings. I don't have to get super dressed up. What you're talking about is a suit that looks like Phoenix Wright's, I'm assuming. Like very business professional, not wedding professional. I would not wear this suit to a funeral. Funeral, you have to wear black clothes, right? So I don't go to many funerals, actually. Neon, what did you wear to that one wedding we went to? It was just like a dress-up shirt and a tie. And like black, nice. I do have nice pants, but you don't see that below the desk here. Grocery shopping. Yeah, I only wear my finest threads when I go shopping for tangerines and bread and milk. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. All right, you can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Yeah, yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say... I'm going to say it. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meany had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Sure, why not? We can totally do it. I own a lot of clothes. Women be shopping. So true, so true. Your appearance is how you show yourself to the world. I mean, this is how I show myself to the world. I promote my business. Wear a suit everywhere, and people will think you are way more articulate and professional than you are. I don't want people to think that, though, because when I do mess up, it's more extreme. I'd rather mess up more often, so people are accustomed to me fucking up. I can't have my reputation ruined over one fuck up, because I do a lot of fuck ups, Ozzy. You understand? Just like Review Bra. Dude, Review Bra is on a whole nother level. I can't reach that level. I dress like a clown and never make mistakes. Because you're very afraid of making one mistake. You're just like me. It's no different. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meany had a motive. Haha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. But what? You're supposed to be on my side. Ah. Avant Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ooh, that had a nice ring to it. Oh yeah, she wears a lot of bright colors. This is like the brightest color I would wear, I feel. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me. I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue our cross-examination after reconvene. Hey, wait a sec. Okay, we've been going for 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. That seems like a good time to do it now. Let me just save real quick. But go get some snacks, go get some liquids in your body, and we'll be back here. We'll reconvene after recess in 2 minutes or 3 minutes, one of the two. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Don't get pissy at me, please. It's just for pre-rolls. You understand. It says to me that you have confidence. That's fair. That's fair. I'll be right back. Oops, let's get that on the screen. And I'll roll the ad now. Oops.
What am I doing? Click it. Uh-oh, you can see my screen. Oh, the magic is ruined. Hello, how was your break? Hope it was good. I posted a picture in my private Discord server with some friends of just a bowl of plain white rice. And all it said, or the caption was, you can add 2 things to this. What are your choices? What would you add to plain rice, Ozzy, to make it special? Very important question. And anyone else here can answer, by the way. All right, let's get back to it. I mean, I feel like it's usually the answer's got to be like a protein with some sort of flavoring, some sauce, some liquid to it. Or maybe just 2 proteins if you're feeling extra wild. Did I save? I think I saved before leaving. I did. Oh God. My plastic roller thing is all messed up, so I keep rolling backwards because there's like a hump in the in my office chair, like mat on the floor. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh God. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Nah, you're going down, sister. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. See, that's what I thought. The motive I'm looking for must be there. That's what we tried already. Twice. Miss Meenie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Okay, we just need more details, and then we could grind down the lies. I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive? I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Meenie, if you please. Okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... This is where we take it down. That was, like, last year in May? Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired when, while she was driving. You were driving. I was, like, totally pooped, too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. You were driving it. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Yeah, those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Meenie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Man, this angle's gonna be wild, because I think I know where it's going. We got the sisters mixed up. That's my assumption right now. Although it's baseless rumor, I guess. Last year in May.
Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like, our accident was like on on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines got all mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident was has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But like, I don't like have a driver's license? This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Meanie. Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at like 1 AM or so, I think. I had like a paper due like really soon. So like I had, oh shit, skipped it. That's fine, it wasn't important. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I like woke up cause of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and like got away. Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well, it's alright, no need to push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know? If it's that article, then I've already got it. I like didn't have the my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for it. And that's why you were in the passenger seat? Like, yeah? I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home. I see. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's got to be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Is that a hint? Yeah, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. Okay. Let me read the article real quick, just to get an idea what she said was. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door. The right door. The right door. Does this take place in America? They have the driver's side on the right side, right? Man, I don't know. This game is confusing because you would think it takes place in Japan, but they make a lot of references that they're not in Japan. I don't like remember anything else. Oh, wait. The one driving the car was her sister, Mimi. Maybe that's not relevant to the case. I might be getting too ahead of ourselves. Okay. So We read the article. That was like last year. Something really bad happened. Night of the accident. I was totally tired while driving. I was like totally pooped. See flames open the door and like got away. Didn't have my license. Present. Did I save? I think I saved before this. I'll be brave and just do this. Minnie's photo for her driver's license. Miss Meanie, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Meanie? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Huddy, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. Ouch. No one cares. Damn. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? Well, what in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Meanie did not have a driver's license. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. They switched faces. Dun dun dun. I'm guessing. I'm hypothesizing. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Don't just stand there to yourself. Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain. Ugh, ow. Miss Meanie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony. Miss Meanie, if you, please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean. She totally did. Wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, totally, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. I see, a bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but I don't think it's really about the car. God, my feet are freezing. I left the window open far too long. Wish I had slippers. Should buy some. Actually, I need to buy shoes. Maybe I could buy them at the same time. Did I save? I'm gonna save. Around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. Oh, let's press everything if we can. So, what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they were called. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is? Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sis was like this totally big fan of cars. She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her cars? Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car. Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Meanie, what kind of car was it? She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. It was a new car. Yeah, she had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. The UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? Come on, Judge. You can't be this dumb. And it was a really special... Wait. Wait. A UK car. They drive on the right side of the road. Driver's seat was in the right side. In the article, she said she got out the right door. Synapses are firing. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. European car? Welcome in, deputy. Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. Brango. Exactly. How you doing, deputy? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Sigh, well, if you like cars that much, then. That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. I know the point. Miss Meanie, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sis's new car was like a totally special model from England. From England? I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. I mean, this might help. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. We are in the United States, that's what I thought. I don't know if it ever clarified it, but it kept hinting at it. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That sleek shape, the wild way it starts, the raw feeling of manual transmission. Forgive me, her personality really changes the... That's the sister! Because her sister liked cars, not her. But she loves cars. Weird. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. She, like, wouldn't say things like, no, I'm letting a noob drive my car. Do I need to press any further? Like, I know here, but I opened the right door and, like, got out. So she got out the right side of the car, which is the driver's seat, meaning she was driving the car, meaning she's the sister, because the little sister didn't have a license at the time. Let me just press everything just to be safe, I guess. Was your sister good at driving? Are you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. I've been very tired lately. I've been not getting very good sleep, but I'm putting up with it. Drinking lots of coffee. She was like totally awesome. She like said she was going to be like a racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. That's why I ended up in the passenger seat. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I like immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled like in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path, I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we continued, because I almost pressed the wrong, or I almost presented at the wrong time. So I was going to present here, but this was the wrong time. This was only here to give you info on where the car door is for the model she has. What we need to present is, I ended up in the passenger seat. No, you weren't. You were in the driver's seat because you got out the right side on the second page called Miss Eenie Meenie Holds Interview. Because sometimes they ask specifically what page to look at. I hope? I think it's right. It's got to be right. Miss Meenie, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the driver's side on? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. Or the passenger seat. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Meenie, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the door, or right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. So we got her. Wheeling and dealing, welcome in. In the first case, she said fool 40 times. You looked it up? I believe it. That's a high number, actually. Order, order. Order in the court. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eenie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Meenie. That is what Eenie said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. This game really makes it hard for streamers because they keep naming them such crazy names. Somewhere all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eenie or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Well, in this case, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. I still think there's some weird play with plastic surgery going on, but the court doesn't know that yet, so we're just going to go with Eenie. And the answer is Eenie Meenie, of course. Well, why would you say that? Miss Eenie Meenie just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends the time foolishly. That's got to be like the 30th time she said that. At that time, Miss Eenie Meenie had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth. I mean, I see the truth, but the court doesn't yet. The real truth. Think outside the box. Isn't that what you always say? Alright, one more time? Okay. I went easy on them, but let's throw the curveball, finally. Answer is the one person who had their driver's license, Mimi Meenie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Meenie, was the one in the driver's seat. That means Meenie is on behind that desk right now. Which leads us to the next question. The next question. Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. The witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. The witness's name really is... Dr. Gray. No, it's Mimi Meenie. Dude, I could lose a lot of health here, but I'm pretty sure I know it. It's right. Mimi Meenie, that is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. But then, how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. How you doing, Wheeling? Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? But Mimi Meanie, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, she was not that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site, that was the body of the real Eenie Meanie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Meanie? Stop! I don't want to say her names anymore. The car accident 1 year ago. Just defeated the final boss of Sly Cooper 1. It was full of jank. It is full of jank. Dude, I love the Sly Cooper series so much. I hope we could play through it on stream sometime. I played all 4. They're all really good. Honestly, I think the first one is the weakest of the series, but it's still good. There's a lot of jank though, and it's really hard. The first game is strangely hard compared to the rest. And I think it has to do with the fact that you only have you can only take 1 hit unless you have like a charm or something. And future games it's a little different. The one who died that night was Eenie Meanie. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meanie from existence. Is this your first introduction to Sly Cooper, or have you played it before? With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meanie from existence. It's the same life system of Mario if you think about it. Yeah, with the power-ups, with the mushroom, you grow a little bit. You could take a free hit, and then you're dead the next hit. Yeah, I can see the connection. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Meanie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Meanie was still, in fact, alive. Oh, I see. Okay, yep. We came to that conclusion before. I found a new PS2 game, which was $20. I was so confused, but it was legit. Oh, the new PS2 game is Sly Cooper. So it's new to you. It's a really good series. If you can seek out the sequels, I would highly recommend it. Sly 2 and Sly 3 are amazing games. Sly 4 is still good, but I don't think it's anywhere near as good as 2 or 3. But you got to start with 1, I feel. And the fact that, that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes, before the channeling. Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. Of Sly Cooper 1, a new disc still in its wrap. No one played it before? Ooh, nice. I did that with... Actually, no, I didn't. I was going to say I did that with Psychonauts. I bought it, but it didn't work. But I think it was used. But they just repackaged it, which was weird. I think they did that to trick me, but I don't want to throw shade on the company who I bought it from. I couldn't refund it, which sucks. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Massini, stop hitting the judge. Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. What, witness? Oh, it was through Amazon Prime. Okay. But you can't play the 4th one? Yeah, I know. It's only on PS3. And I think it was ported to PS4 as well. I was hoping they'd make a 5th game by now, but it's been too long. There's also a show in production that also got canceled. That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Meanie. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Meanie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Because she was the one who caused the malpractice? I mean, I'm gonna go with this article here. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse, a nurse by the name of Mimi Meanie. That's right, the person standing before us today. I know, but I have actually talked to the voice of Sly Cooper in a Twitch chat called... Oh, the Kevin Miller? Wait, you talked with the voice actor for Sly Cooper? That's really awesome. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meanie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. Which is a legit streamer? Ooh. Wait, the Kevin Miller isn't the voice actor though. The voice actor was in their chat, or is that the voice actor's Twitch? I don't know if I am getting that right or wrong. Because I would love to find his Twitch channel and follow it. If it is the voice actors. The timing couldn't have been worse. He was the streamer. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I wonder what else he's been in. I feel like he's been in a few other things. It was a really well-known game. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister. And even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Innie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult, I hate it. I hate it. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Meanie choose to go with such a complicated plan? Or why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Yeah. She's going crazy. At this point, it's just assault. Rip. Phoenix. Hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. In the Ratchet and Clank movie, there is a Sly Cooper reference where Clank tried to identify the species of Ratchet. I think I remember that. I remember watching the movie, I think it was on Netflix, or it aired, no, it didn't air on Netflix, but it was movie theater then Netflix. Then I think I watched it. It was very weird because they made a game based off the movie, and all the cutscenes in the game were just the movie. I don't see the point of buying the game if you saw the movie. Although I guess, you know, it has some play value. But I don't see the reason of watching the movie if you play the game. I should have phrased it like that. It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Let's go. NGNG. That is all. This court is adjourned. That's what replaced. Well, I thought it was a different, production team entirely. I didn't realize it was the same animation team. Well, yeah, wasn't the Ratchet and Clank movie a Sony movie? I thought. I don't think the Sly Cooper was a Sony movie. Congratulations, Maya. Sis. Nah, it's just Pearl. Oh, I guess she's... Oh, actually, that's fair. Because Mia would never have been able to see her sister while she was transformed. That's why the Sly reference? Yes, but Sly was supposed to be a Sony movie. Okay. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you going? Or how's it going? Sis, I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was just all a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis? In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There is one thing nagging at me for this trial. Mia did say that she had a vision that she was being buried alive, which I guess is a common dream, but it seemed very specific and kind of a weird, kind of particular thing to say. It tabbed back at a good time, apparently? Yeah, hell yeah, you did. I will try in 100% Sly Cooper 1 before I go to 2. Yeah, you should. 1's very easy to do. I think all you need is the bottles, right? And then you get 100%. The bottles aren't that hard to find. Ooh, freaking woo. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lada would have witnessed quite a scene. Yeah, that's a good point. What was her plan after? Like, how'd she get out? Yeah, I guess Morgan would have made a scene then and got us out of there before going into the chamber. And then you and Lada would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick, congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister and now my aunt. Dude, I wonder if she's gonna be thought to be a murderer again in the third game. She's been thought to be a murderer in the first one, the second game. Let's see if it sticks with the third one. Oh, the trials. I forgot about the trials, yeah. I don't think those are hard either, though. She was in a box during the... Oh, I guess, yeah. That's true. That could be what I'm thinking of. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Meanie with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? But we shouldn't. It's such a good question. I haven't even figured that out myself. Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Why'd they... So the knife was supposed to kill How was... Wait. How was Maya's fingerprints on the knife? I still don't get the fingerprint thing. I mean, I could get this one wrong. I don't think I'll lose points, but is it because her fingerprints were on the knife? No, but that would... Yeah, it's a Fey knife, so she used it to... Yeah. It was used to cut fruit. So her fingerprints would be on it. I'm just wondering why Morgan helped. Because that means Maya would have been framed and she would have been fine with it. I don't think it's a profile. Oh, because... Mother of Pearl. Because Pearl would have succeeded her? Well, Pearl's already better. She was supposed to be what Maya is? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But how would I prove that? Because it doesn't say that anywhere. Maybe... I can't just present her, right? Or wait. Soul Seal the Sacred Urn. The Founder?
Take that!
No, it's not that. I mean, I feel like I could do it with... Wait, what? Oh, did I fuck up? I thought it would just let me try again. Oh well. A precious pearl. You're the only one suitable to be the... Oh, this is the hint. To be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. The thing is, there's like 3 evidence that I thought it could be. I helped that brainless nurse carry out the murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless Maine family girl. Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Okay, maybe I should have presented Pearl. I don't think that's going to change the course of the game. This isn't really a choice matters game. I mean, it does in the case of Trials, where you can game over, but it doesn't change the overall branching storyline. Yeah, we'll save. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. And yeah, we're just going to jump into the next one here. I have plenty of time tonight. Probably get through the investigation phase first. The one, the only, Maximilian Galactico. The Berry Big Circus entrance. Oh, Pearl, what's up? Do I play Mario Kart? I do play Mario Kart, yes. I do have Mario Kart 8. I guess I've played the Mario Kart DS and Mario Kart Wii. And then I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet. Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactica, he was absolutely fabulous. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician. Wave 3? Oh, Wave 3. Wait, specifically Wave 3? Not all of them so far? Sure, we could do that. Can I pause the music? Here, I have a way of doing that. Yeah, I could do that tier list. Sure thing. Will that be on Tier Maker? Otherwise, I can make it myself. That shouldn't be too hard to do. I'm trying to remember what's in tier or wave 3. I know I've played them. This one has wave 1, 2, and 3. But do you really just want 3? I could do 1, 2, and 3 if you want. Does it say here? Oh god, there's a lot. Wait, is this? Oh, plus DLC. This is all the tracks. Okay. Should I just do all the tracks? I could do all the tracks too if you want me to. It'll be a bit longer. Otherwise, I could just do 1, 2, and 3. Although I don't remember what's in each one. Here, let me show you what I'm seeing. Do I have this? Oh, I do. There we go. So here's like the tier list. Why I need the music playing. Too loud. No, that will take forever. The last 24 should be the DLC. Okay. Because there's... Let me just... One second. Let me get up a list of the... Yeah, okay, so the first wave had the first, the Golden Mushroom Cup, and then the Cat Bell Cup, I think. Oh, each one has 2. Okay, I see. It makes more sense now. If I have my Switch hooked up, I could just do that. It starts at Paris Promenade. Okay. That helps me immensely. Thank you. All right. So, is this in order, though? I don't know if this is in order. I know this is DLC, that's DLC. Is that DLC? London Loop is... I don't know if I've played some of these. I feel like this is newer, right? It is? Okay. Where's Paris? Paris Promenade. There it is. Paris Promenade, Toad Circuit, Choco Mountain, Coconut Mall. I mean, that one's so good. Tokyo Blur, Shroom Ridge, Sky Garden, Ninja Hideaway, New York Minute, Mario Circuit 3, Calamari Desert, Waluigi Pinball, Sydney Sprint, Snowland, Mushroom Gorge, Sky High Sunday, Rock Mountain, Merry Mountain, London Loop. Honestly, I don't think I played Merry Mountain. I don't think I've played... No, I've played London Loop. I don't think I played Boo Lake. Maple Treeway I've played. Berlin Byways I've played. Peach Gardens I've played. And I think I've played Rainbow Road. There's only 2 here I haven't played. And I'll just do haven't played. Alright, and we don't need SS. Let's get that out here. We just need S. That makes my life easier. D's fine. We don't need an F. None of these tracks are really that bad, honestly. I'm going to switch to just chatting. Actually, yeah, just chatting. Just for a little bit. Alright. So the first one is Paris Promenade. This was on the phone game, right? Does it say here? Tour. Mario Kart Tour. Now, personally, I am not a huge fan of the Mario Kart Tour tracks in general. I do like some of them, though. And I think Paris might be the best one. The Paris Promenade probably might be the best of the tour game or maps. I just think the scenery's good. There's some good shortcuts there. It's not too hard of a track. It's actually fairly easy. I think that is probably fine where it is. There's nothing too special about it. It's an okay port to the Switch, I'll say. I think all of the tour maps. I was afraid that everything will look like the game does in the phone app. But I think they transferred it pretty well to Switch, and I'm glad about that. I thought it would stand out way too much compared to the other tracks, but they kind of made it fit the actual aesthetics. So Toad Circuit, I think is also kind of... It's an okay track. It's just kind of boring. Although I don't have a connection to the 3DS Mario Kart game. So maybe that's it. I just feel like any circuit is kind of boring. I don't think it's that high. It's nothing really unique. It's just kind of a stadium. I believe there's like a giant pipe in it. I might actually have to look at a... YouTube. Well, actually, let me do this. Mario Kart Toad Circuit. I just want to see a video of it. If it is, I think I know what it is, but just to refresh my memory. Is boring, period. It's just any other take on Figure 8 Circuit. Yeah, I remember that, but is this... The gliding part here is kind of fun. Okay, it's not the one I was thinking of, I don't think. What one am I thinking of? There's like a giant pipe you go through. Yeah, it's just a Figure 8. I honestly might put it lower than... It might be D. Should I just put the very boring ones down here, or... That's about all it has, yeah. It's nothing interesting like I remember. Okay. Next is Choco Mountain. I think this one's pretty good. Let me just refresh. No, sorry. Wrong tab. 10, Mario Kart 8. Is this the one in the mines? Or I might be thinking of Waluigi Mountains. Or mines. Is this the one where you bounce on mushrooms, or... No. I feel like there's another map that does this better. I'm thinking Wario's Mines, yeah. I like that one 100 times better. And Mushroom Gorge. Is that Mushroom Gorge? I think I'm mixing the two together. Yeah, Wario's Gold Mine. Yeah, and probably the Gorge is what I'm thinking of. Choco Mountain, not Chocobo Mountain. It's just a mountain. It's made out of chocolate, though, which is sick. I think it's better than Toad Circuit, but there's no fun gimmicks in it, which I like the gimmicks in Mario Kart races, or if they like reference other minor games. Maybe not minor, but not just. Actually, would this? Where's Choco Mountain? Is that from Wario Land? I'm not actually sure where that one comes from. Unless it's just Mario. Let's see. Next up is Coconut Mall. We've got to put it in S tier. Coconut Mall is like one of... Well, maybe I'm shooting my shots too early. But it is definitely S, high A. It's like in between here for me. Because there is a map that is better than this one, in my opinion. Personally. But I think right now S is where it stands. It's got the best music too. Oh, it's so good. Next up we have Tokyo Blur. Let me look this one up again. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Now this isn't the one I'm thinking of. I think this is like my least favorite one. Actually, no. There's a worse one. This one's the most straightforward though, and I think honestly, it's not that good of a location. Like, I don't get... well, I guess I get Tokyo... There's the Tokyo Tower. I don't know. It just doesn't scream Tokyo. That's the Tokyo Tower right here. Yeah, this is the worst one. This is the worst one. I think it's going to go right down there with... I like the colors, I guess, but... It's going to go down there in Toad Circuit. Thanks for redeeming this. I know, Deputy, you like Mario Kart. It was from Super Mario World 6. Okay. Oh, Super Mario World 6. Okay. Then we got Shroom Ridge. I'm going to be honest. I don't like the maps with like the highway and the cars and the obstacles. It could just be because I'm bad at the game, but they're too much of a hindrance in a way. Like, I feel like the other racers should be more of the obstacles. But I guess it's good if you're in first place, and it kind of makes it easier to catch up to first place. But I think... where is the other one? Toad's Turnpike is way better. And there might be another one. Is Shroom Ridge with the bridge? I hit them a lot, and I still like hit, since it makes it hard. It does make it hard. But is it better than the other? Yeah, this is the one with the bridge. I think the only part of this map I really like is it's coming up here. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one with the bridge. Right? The more mundane one than the nighttime. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. Is that really? I thought there was one with like a bridge that you could cross over. Like a red bridge. Is that Toad Harbor? No. Am I crazy? Or is that really in the nighttime one? Redeem Frisk? Congrats, Pisaria. Oh, did you finish up the Ocarina of Time stuff? Moonville Highway, that's probably what I'm thinking of. I like that one a lot. I don't know where it is here. I wish I could see it. I might be blind. Yeah, I think I'm blind. I know which one you're talking about. Maybe it is a future one. Mushroom Gorge, yeah. Okay. Shroom Ridge, I think it's better than D, but it's C. There is a really cool shortcut where it's kind of hard to find. You just have to go off the racetrack, and there's like a pipe that you can't really see that pushes you back up, which is cool. But none in A yet. Oh, maybe Okay. Maybe I'm thinking Double Dash. There might be one in there in Double Dash. Alright. Sky Garden, I absolutely love. I don't know what it is, but I love sky themes. I really... That's not where I'm putting it, by the way. I'm just placing it there for now. I really like Cloud Top Cruise. That is really up there, but we're not judging the main tracks. I think Sky Garden is an easy A. But that's personal. It's more aesthetically. I'm a fan of the GBA game too. I did have it. Forgot to mention it, but I do have it. And this is a really cool reimagining of it, honestly. I really like what they did with it. I think A is fair. Ninja Hideaway, I know gets a lot of flack, but I also think Ninja Highway is a really good one. There's a lot of different paths you can take. You could take the high road, the low road. I think it has a lot of diversity to it. Mushroom Bridge, that's the one I'm thinking of. And one in Wii called Moonville Highway. I'm thinking Mushroom Bridge from Double Dash. I thought that was the Shroom Ridge. But Shroom Ridge doesn't have the bridge, which is weird. Okay. Ninja Hideaway, I think, is a great place aesthetically. I think it's based off of Odyssey, right? I just, honestly, I think it's on the same level as Coconut Mall. It has really good music, too. I'm so tempted to put this in S. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. New York Minute, I actually don't... I'm going to place this in B right now. I don't know if I played this one. So I may have to look at... Minute. Did I play this one ever? Because I only ever played these maps on multiplayer. Yeah, I don't remember this one. I like the music. Central Park. That's cool. See, I really get New York from this one. I don't really get it with the Tokyo one. You know, honestly, I'll just look at the videos. Oh, 3D World. Okay. Alright, alright. I get the idea. I'm actually going to get rid of the haven't played, because I don't really... I don't know. It's fine. I'll just look up a video. So, honestly, I think I liked what I saw of New York Minute. It's better than Tokyo Blur. I don't think it's as good as... Well, I think it's B. I think it's B. I don't know. I'm thinking like high C, maybe. I like it better than... Nah, I like it worse than Choco Mountain. Better than Shroom Ridge, maybe. I think that's a good place for it. I don't think it's as good as Paris Promenade. That map's pretty neat. Mario Circuit 3. I mean, this is the most basic of basic maps. Like, I think this is the most... Is it better than Toad Circuit? I don't know. Visually, it's not as good as Toad Circuit. Honestly, this might be my least favorite map in the whole game. Although, I'm not sure. We'll keep going. Calamari Deserts, I need to look up because I don't remember it that well. I'm getting it mixed up with the Dune Dune one. Okay, what's the train? Oh, yo, this game has a reputation in like speedrunning this game, or the original game this was from. There's a really hard skip. I think this is just a... Oh, it's like a double loop. Oh, no, it's not a double loop because of the train. That's the train track, I see. He is an attorney. He is. He's a defense attorney. I mean, it's okay. I like the area, but it's a very not many obstacles. There's a train that you could hit like twice, 3 times. I think it's okay. It's not my favorite. I'd honestly put it below Choco Mountain. Is it worse than New York Minute? It might be. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's in C tier no matter what. It does have a lap change for 2. Does it? Like it switches up the... What do you mean it's... It has a lap change. Oh, here? Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, that is interesting. I don't think I've played this one. I do like maps that change up over lap times. I really like Waluigi Pinball for that. Is it Pinball or Waluigi's, Wario Stadium, right? The one with the big cage. Because of the train, yeah. Do I still have the... No, I don't. Okay. Sorry I'm so slow at this. It was just me. I'm gonna put it... I'm gonna put it in B tier. I think that's fair. An attorney can take cases and has passed his bar. Oh, yeah. I knew the bar had a playing effect with it. I didn't know the difference between taking cases and not taking cases, or receiving cases. Waluigi Pinball, absolutely love this one. I think it has some of the best music, too. I just want to hear the song. Oh, this is on D. No, this is on 8. Dude, this song goes so hard. I just love the creativity behind this one. I think I would put it in A, though. Wait. I already put it up there, goddammit. I put it in the right spot. It doesn't really matter. I think it's better than Sky Garden, but... Sydney Sprint, I don't think I've played. These, the tour maps are not that popular on multiplayer, I feel. I guess, I mean, do I have to look it up? I guess I do. Is it just Sydney Hart? Oh, Sprint. It looks like a complex map. I actually like this one a lot. No, I have played this one. I remember this now. Then yeah, you go to... Can you take 2 paths, or... No, it's a lap change. No, this might be the best one of the tour maps. Alright. I seen enough. I saw enough. I'm gonna put the Sydney Sprint in, honestly, above Paris, above Calamari. Honestly, I think it's the only tour map that goes into A. But we'll see. Maybe there's... I haven't seen London Loop. Maybe that'll beat it. No, I have seen London Loop. It won't beat it. Berlin... Actually, I know Berlin won't win. I hate that one. Snowland is not as good as Sherbert Land, but we'll give it a solid B. I like the underwater parts that you can go get into if you fall down a hole. I think... am I putting a B because it's balanced, or... It's better than Choco Mountain. Yeah, I'd put it high B. High B's good. Mushroom Gorge is really good. I love all the different pathways you could take. All the really cool shortcuts you could take. Am I thinking of Sherbet Land? I might be thinking of Sherbet Land. Okay, we'll look it up. Oh, no. This is something else. Damn it, I got the two mixed up again. No, this is not what I thought it was. I like the icy texture on the road a lot. This one's pretty simple. I do like the cute little penguins. Alright, never mind, it's not what I thought it was. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. It's not as good as Choco Mountain. Shroom Ridge has more obstacles, which make it more fun. Mushroom... Wait, did I not finish Mushroom Gorge? Oh, no, we were just about to do it. I think Mushroom Gorge is like a high B? High B? That's what I was going to put it. High Sky Sunday. I really like the concept. This is a new one. It's not based off of an old game. Let me look it up. This is probably the one I played the most of on multiplayer. Skyway High Sunday. I don't think there's a shortcut in here, right? Oh, and you get boost through the poles here, which is very weird. Like if you touch a pole, you get a boost. A lot of people like this track, yeah. It always gets chosen. I really like the way it looks. It's really unique. I think there's a battle map that looks kind of like this, based off of Sweets. Aesthetically, it's up there, but for gameplay-wise, I don't think it's that great of a map. It's too straightforward. There's not many obstacles. It's more about optimizing your pathing. I would not put it in A tier. I would probably put it... I think actually where I have it now is pretty good. It has a lot of trick places, yeah. As in you do a lot of boosts after doing a trick. But what I mean is like multiple pathways. I mean, sure there is that one section where you can branch into like 3 parallel paths, but it's nothing too interesting, I would say. I just like the aesthetic of it a lot. It looks great, the creativity's there. Gameplay wise, it's not. Rock Mountain, I think I've played, but I need a refresher. Yeah. Oh, that's right. This has all the weird looking pipes sticking out of the walls. I keep picking the same person's videos. This is based off the Wii, right? Yeah, I really like this one. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's just nostalgia speaking. $3DS. We had a different one. Okay, it's $3DS I'm thinking of then. Okay. And it doesn't have a lap change, I'm guessing. Oh, which has DK Jungle. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Do they have DK Jungle on here? Has that been in a release yet? I feel like it has, right? It's in the base game? DK Jungle is, yeah, okay. Oh, Mountain. Never mind. That's in the newer one. That's in Wave 4, right? DK Mountain. Where did I put it? I put it Rock Mountain. I think it's probably just as good as Mushroom Gorge. A little less. Well, it's like in the same area. There's a lot of differences between this one and these three. These three I don't really like that much, but I do like these two a lot. Should I put both of those up here? I don't know. We could move stuff later. Merry Mountain, I'll have to look up because I don't remember, or I don't know if I played it. It has been a bit since I played it. DK Summit. There's so many DK things. Merry Mountain. Oh yes, I remember this. This map always reminded me of the Billy Hatcher map in Sonic Racing Transformed. Or Sega All-Stars Transformed. Which is basically just Sonic Racing. It's a very interesting choice for a level. Is this even based off of anything in any of the games? Which one is that? Oh, that's its original. Oh, okay. I didn't know this was an original one. Okay. Because it doesn't have the tag saying where it's from. I think it's pretty good. I like it better than Sky High Sunday. I just like night themes, honestly. It just looks good. I wouldn't say it's better than Rock Mountain. I think I put the two trains next to each other. I guess this shows that I think trains are pretty mid. London Loop, I know it's boring. It's probably the more basic of all the tour ones, except for Tokyo Blur, I think is probably the most basic one. I'd probably give it a C. Low C. Boo Lake, I know what it is referencing, but I haven't seen the new one of it. What they did differently. All right, Boo Lake. Yep, I remember. This is GBA, right? Oh, they made part of it underwater. I guess that makes sense. Oh, they play Boo this time. Yeah, this is way different than the GBA one. Unless I'm... Oh, maybe it is the same layout, it's just in 3D now. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, is it weird that I prefer the GBA version? I don't know. There's more eeriness to the GBA one. I feel like in this one you just... I mean, I know you... Well, actually, no. He played as the Boo. I think you see Boos around, but... I don't know. I think it's not that great. It's probably better than Snowland. It's probably better than Shroom Ridge. Not as good as New York Minute, though. It's in there. Next up, we have Maple Tree Way. In fact, it goes all the way up top because that is my favorite map that they've added. Maple Tree Way is so fun, so good. It's just a beautiful map. I'll even play a video of it. Would you agree with that take? Do you like this one? The music is really chill too. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Dude, it's too good. It's the best one on there. I mean, Coconut Mall's good, but aesthetically, Maple Tree is way better. Okay. I'm going to move on from that quickly so no one objects. Berlin Byways, lowest of the low. Sure, it's better than Mario Circuit 3, I'll give it that. They have a stupid shortcut that brings you into like a wall. And it doesn't... Well, it's hard to use the shortcut. But also, it's not even a shortcut. It looks like a shortcut, but it's like, you don't save any time going that way. It is stupid. They butcher Coconut Mall, Great Track in Wii, and 8, not so good. I remember the one in Wii so fondly. That's the first Mario Kart I've ever tried to like 100% complete. On like gold everything, first place and everything in every difficulty. I don't think I ever did it, but I got really close to. Next up is Peach Gardens. I really don't like Peach Gardens. I wish... You don't go into the cast at all, do you? I guess I haven't seen the new version of it. I'm thinking of the DS one. But if it's the same thing as the DS, I'm not gonna like it. Doesn't matter which one. Yeah, no. It doesn't go into the castle ever. And you get in a loop and then you get in back here, I think. Oh, it kind of looks like a clock, actually. Never noticed that. I have 3, you go backwards. Guess we could skip to lap 3. It doesn't seem like they changed it much. It looks exactly the same. I don't remember the backwards thing though. Oh, I see. You go this way. Then you come back around and do a big loop and go back. Yep. I see, okay. I mean, it's not that much different, I don't think, along the way. Nothing changes by going backwards on it. It's basically you're playing a mirrored version now. Yeah. It's okay. I don't hate it. Well, I don't like it either, so... Peach Gardens is not the lowest, though. I'd probably put it high D. Is it worse than London Loop, though? I might do this. London Loop's a D now. Peach Gardens just barely scratches by. Next up we have the last one. Wow. Wait, really? Well, I guess Ribbon... Oh, I always thought Ribbon Road was on a wave, but it's not. Wow, okay. Rainbow Road? I'll look it up. I like Rainbow Road a lot, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna skip this song because I think I had issues with that song before with copyright claims. Oops, I don't want that. Alright. Oh, I don't want to delete all that. Is it the N64 one? Is that right? Which one is it? 3DS one. Here we go. Oh, that's right. This one has the planet. You know what? I don't think I've played this one yet. I'm not familiar with this Rainbow Road. I have played Wave 1 and 2 way more than Wave 3, though. I have seen this. I saw the commercial for this one. Or the direct. Yep. I don't know, there's something wrong about this one, I feel. Like, it feels like generic Rainbow Road. Like, brand. Like Walmart brand Rainbow Road. I do like riding on the Saturn's Ring. It has one lap section? Oh, you're right. It has checkpoints. It is pretty long. This section's cool. Is that Alumar's ship, or... No. Okay, it might be better than the N64 version, maybe? It has a lot to offer. The N64 one gets a little dull after a lap or two. Yeah, I think this... I love the look of the rainbow texture here. Looks like a big oil slick. Alright. You know, it's okay. It's not as good as I was thinking. I wouldn't put it in A tier. I wouldn't necessarily put it in B tier either. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move Mushroom Gorge up to A. And Rocky Mountain up to A. And I think the rest is good. And there's none left, right? No. What do you think of that ranking? What would you do differently? Is there any here that you are objectively against being too high or too low? I think I did a solid job. I may have given too much credit to Paris Promenade. I like Sydney Sprint. I think that's fine up there. Like, I'd probably move this down one, but I think that's pretty solid. But thank you for redeeming that, Wheeling. Sorry, whenever I get a tier list, I get way too in-depth with details. And I focus too much on them. I wish I could just pump them out so quickly. And Rainbow Road is too low, you think? Well, Rainbow Road I only put in B. See, I was questioning Coconut Mall in A, but Coconut Mall is so iconic. I like the shortcuts in it. I like all the technical skill you could use in it. I like the parking lot obstacles. The music's good. But yeah, you're right, the music is better in Wii, but I think it's still good in the Switch version. But you agree with Maple Treeway and Ninja Hideaway? That's what matters. It's much harder than the Nitro one. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me just look it up. Not look it up, but find it here. Yeah, this is the N64 one. That one's, I'm not a huge fan of. This one here, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the Rainbow Roads in general. I do like that it's here, though. I think B is solid for it. And I do like Berry Mountain a lot, so... But I like Rainbow Road a bit more. Okay, that's it. Let's get back to Phoenix Wright. Oh, I forgot to change my... I didn't go to just chatting, I guess. That's fine. Let's get back to the game. But thank you so much for redeeming that. I always love doing a tier list or a Sporkle quiz. I always like it when someone redeems those. It derails the game, but that's fine. It's nice to have a change of pace. Oh, the music. And I forgot to turn the sound back up for the game. Let me know if that audio is good. I don't know what I had it at before. Magician? No, a magician. Oh, magician? Is that what is that what she said? Mr. Nick? Huh? What is it, Pearls? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. She's so innocent. Oh god. In middle school, we had a talent show and everyone had to perform. We were forced to. And I'm not that talented if you guys didn't know. So I just went on stage as an assistant to an actual, not an actual magician, a kid who his hobby was magic. And we did like, I think 6 or so tricks. I fucked up every single one except one. I felt so fucking bad. He never talked to me again after that. But it was like, you only had like a week to prepare. So he was teaching me all these tricks, how to do them. We rehearsed them. We did everything right. And then when it came to the performance, I really fucked up every single one. Like there was a math one, like he was trying to predict what number I had in my mind. And I accidentally said the wrong number, but I thought I said the right number. And then when he gave me the answer, I'm like, wait, that's not what was supposed to happen. I'm like, yeah, that's it. And everyone in the crowd's like, no, that's not what you said earlier. And I'm like, fuck. And I wanted to cry. And then I went home and played video games and it was all over from there. I just coped with it. I still think about that kid. He was so pissed at me. That's the story of my life though. Okay, Phoenix. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kurain Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. I never really had an interest in magic. I liked card tricks maybe a bit. Those are kind of cool. Or like disappearing tricks. But never like you put the thing in the bag, open it up, it's not there anymore. I guess that's a disappearance thing, but I like the simple ones with like coins, cards. Nothing too complex. Not the math ones. Those are stupid. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. It's time to go. You're right. You can't miss the last train. Pearls, remember the train? Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Don't worry about it, really. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I am glad you will get to spend your New Year's with someone special. Hurley! Look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. How old is Phoenix Wright? I always assumed he was like 30, but I think he's pretty young. I really hope it will turn out that way. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Hello, this is Wright & Co. Law. Nick, it's terrible. Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. TV? Now, let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of exciting onlookers. The Berry Big Circus? That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder? Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max. They arrested Max Galactica. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Oh god, another celebrity we have to save. Alright, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Oh shit. Well, let's look at the plant real quick. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. Alright, let's move. Always gotta check in on Charlie. Or Charlie. I don't know how you pronounce it. What are you talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous. What a young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Oh god, he's beautiful. Welcome to the visitor room. It's Max, Nick. Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. Alright, sweetie, pick a card, any card. He called me sweetie. Swoon. Nick. Haha, time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Ah, he got it, Nick. Look, he got it. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valuable possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be the sweetie's driver. The driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card, any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? He's just not gonna do the trick. Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay? Oh, yes. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Dude, he's going right in my cringe comp. Alright. Talk. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us? Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. Is that a real thing? It can't be, right? It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. You are signed to an exclusive contract with a very big circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. However, the circus is a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. I mean, it still had like your traditional elephant on a ball, dancing bear. What else did Prilly say? Acrobatics, I think. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete, but I kind of like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus. Last night the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head. I hear he was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. So then, why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me with me on matters, that's all. You're kind of behind that class, aren't you? Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right, I think I should shock him back into reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I'm the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as much, or as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you talked about. Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Oh god, we have the lock system again. 3 of them again? Okay. Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Okay. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So, I'm the very big star of the Very Big Circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max, quit joking around. Oh, he's sweating now. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. Don't use that. It could be innuendo. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max. He's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Porky, I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me. I didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody? I mean, I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. But a killer? That's insane. I can never. I swear, I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. Oh, hell yeah, what a name. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin? I must apologize for not being my absolute fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? And now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? What? How do he got it right, again. What can I say? You two, you've stolen some of my most valuable possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Alright. I really don't have anything. Can I move anywhere yet? Oh, does he want to talk more? I think before unlocking the locks, we should probably go to the circus. We don't have any evidence right now, so we can't really use it to unlock his question. Yeah, let's move. Actually, I might get some more water here. What time is it? It's already 11. I think I'm only going to go for like another half hour, so I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, run some ads, but you're not going to miss anything. I'll wait until the ads are over until we start playing again. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that quick break. Let's do another half hour and just kind of get a little bit of background on the murder. We're here again. Yep. But this time we were here for work. It hasn't been that long since... What the hell's happening? Am I on a wire? Keep sliding off the mat. Okay, we're good. We're taking care of a dog. I was hoping it wouldn't bark. Wake up, Mary. Or wake up my parents who are here right now. They're visiting. Okay. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. I guess we need to go further in, though. Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right there in front of you. Sure, the sign says Berry Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica. The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? You've got a marker? No, it's alright. Oops. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? Dude, I'm a streamer. You're right, I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top. I don't think that was why. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all of the stars stay at the lodging house. Okay, we got a lodging house, the ticket booth. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask already. You know, I'd never do that to you, Nick. The snack stand, they have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around, there's tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay, wait a second. There's no syrup though, I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. The Berry Big Top is so very enormous. Yep, one look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus. I know, it really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? The entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well. I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. Okay. I think we've seen everything by now. We saw the streamers, the sign, entrance, snacks. I can't change the screen. Alright. I guess we could just move forward. Okay, we got two options. Lodging house or the Big Top. Was the murder in the Big Top? Circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at something? You are a little lanky. Nick? It wasn't me. Oh, shit. Tiger? He's coming this way. Was it real? Nick, you're too young to die, Nick. Stay, heal. Oh, that was a real tiger. I thought it was like a sound cue from the tiger behind him. Or behind Mia right now. I'm still here, I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? I scared you, didn't I? Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? Looking like a Sailor Moon character. What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Woohoo, your costume. Eh? It's cute, I want to try it on. Okay, costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. This feels really weird after the previous trial. This feels like a different game entirely. Really? You're the best. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal trainer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet you look really odd. Nice to meet you. Likewise? Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So, the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. You are awfully cheerful about this. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why'd you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent? So, she was with the beast. That's when the police showed up, when they took me to check things out. Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. That's incredible, that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Yes, Leon the lion. Leon the lion? Regent and Regina, interesting name choices. Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. Ooh. Yikes. We walked into something a little touchy. Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Okay, things got a little more fucked. Well, I already see one thing I want to interact with. There's the ladder. And we all know with Phoenix Wright games, there's always a dialogue about them. Oh, ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? Of course, I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really, you think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me a heroine? What about Nick, Regina? Nick. Not so much. He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during this show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but they also that also means that a lot of people can fit in one big top. He's right, we can fit 500 people into a show. 500, that's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking? That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us, not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance? Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Dude, what if there was, though? Foreshadowing? Oh, is that the big Earth we saw? But I think we got everything then. Okay. Talk... Nope. Present? What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. Never expected Maya to make a new friend in this strange place like this. Nothing there. She really doesn't have anything, huh? Let's go to the lounge then. Or the... what's it called? The lodging house? This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into the stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Ah, it's you two. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, Detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma. Ugh, she isn't going to hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. Oh, what happened to our boy? What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Oh, that's right, there was a comment he made that he died. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth is not around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Are we all just pulling a prank on her? There's no way he's dead, right? They're just tugging Maya's leg and our legs. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go, if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now. Should have told us that. Oh, surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yeep. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But, there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. There always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. What was the one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints. Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? Oh, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. It's just his? The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo. Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit. That's when something just clicked in my head. Well, the rope is probably used for... Well, I guess you would see the rope. Maybe not. I think the rope was used to help him fly. But there's no way flying is impossible. That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it matters, I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Oops. Very interesting. I was assuming maybe it snowed, but he was found pretty quickly. I wish I could look up in this game. There's a light pole there. Because something could have hit him from above. Do we know what killed him? We know he got hit in the head, but by what? The safety lights around the circus are kept on at all night long, so they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light? How strange. How strange indeed. This year I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? And what do you mean by, what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Dude, poor Gumshoe. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. The killer is behind that tarp. Oh, got ya. I was just kidding. Alright. Anything in the windows? Wow, okay, there's really not much to go off of. There's the ground I haven't explored yet. This is the only place the snow has been trounced on. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Oh no. That's pretty good though. Is that everything, really? I got like nothing from this, really. I was hoping there would be more clues than this. Wait. I do want to try. It might be stupid, but I'm going to do it anyways. Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again? Well, I do have a steel samurai badge with me. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a steel samurai police badge. Then it's a deal. I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. Alright, never mind. Alright. Did we learn anything that we could talk to Big Top about? Or her? Nope. Oh, the murder. Really, nothing. Okay, I guess we can talk to Max? Let's talk. Ooh. I don't have much to present to you, though. I guess we could try it. Oh, but we can use profiles. I forgot about that. So maybe that'll help us along here. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth. The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax buildup in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. You're still not listening. Wait. When I try that again, it doesn't bother me at all. Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Oh, that's what he looks like. Do I not have anything to this? What did I miss? I guess I didn't go to the office yet. Alright, we've got lots of things to we have to look into. No time for slacking, let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was Country Bumpkin? So now what do we do? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before. Oh, we never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what's happening. Okay. I feel like we're missing any clues. We have the picture of the dead guy, but that's not helping us. Do I have to examine more? Actually, wait, did I miss something at the lodging house? Can I not go inside of it? I am shocked that I'm not finding anything else. We barely have anything. I feel like we've clicked on everything by now. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could do this. Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Silk hat added to the record. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they are easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Huh? Oh? Tell us about the eyewitness. I'm gonna keep presenting stuff. They're certainly a strange bunch of characters. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. That was cold. I'm sorry, I was just messing around. Aw. You're going down this time, pal. Oh, is that right? She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep. Cracks of the whip. Oops, I already did that one. I'm guessing Regina's the same? Yep. talk about the eyewitness. So about the eyewitness. Oh, you know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodging house. One second. Okay, I'll probably end here soon. Oh, no reason, just something I remembered to tell you. Must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. Alright. I'm gonna save here and call it a night. It is getting a little late. We've been going for about close to 5 hours. Which I usually try and go for 4, so we're well over my limit, typically. Well, not my limit, but where I normally end it. But thanks everyone who joined me for today's stream. Let's see if anyone is live right now.